So, I have some bad news for you, and by you, I mean Bantwatha specifically. The dub is, in fact, still going, but it is inaccurate to say that it is still going, because that implies that it would ever stop. Also, I need to fix my title, because I messed that up. Anyway, you're actually in hell, and your suffering does not end until the live dub ends, the problem being that every time it feels like you're getting closer to being done with one of the live dubs, they're going to decide to remaster another trilogy, which means there will be even more live dubs, and it will just continue on like this non-stop for all eternity. Because by the time we finish the Miles Edgeworth trilogy or double games, whatever it is, enough time will have passed that they will remaster Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Like, they're gonna remaster the first game with partial voice acting, where like the major cutscenes that they added have voice acting, but the main game elements don't, so we have to live dub it again. Kind of like Pokemon remasters, but with way less participation on your part. So, hope you all are doing well today. Let me turn these captions on. Today has been a fun day. I spent time with my wife. We went and got anniversary late lunch, early dinner. I ate way too much food. Way too much. And then I said, I should punish myself for eating this much food. So I went to CVS, and I asked them to stab me twice with both the COVID and the flu vaccine in my left arm. So I'm okay right now. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. And beyond that, despite having an incredibly busy schedule, I realized I need to catch up on anime, and I have basically 4 days to do it. So I don't know, Mayu. It might be a good sign that I don't recall what happened the last 2 times I got double vaccinated. Because I'll tell you what I do remember. I remember the first follow-up shot. Back when they were first putting out the COVID vaccines, or the COVID immunizations. When I got my first COVID shot, totally fine. I was so nervous, and I sat there in case I got, like, short of breath or dizzy head or whatever. Totally fine. When I got my first booster, oh my god. Oh my god. That booster fucked me up. I was couch ridden the entire day, and I woke up in the middle of the night with the fever sweats, like I was both icy cold and burning hot at the same time. I had one breakout evening, and then I was immediately way better. So, anyway, Mayu, did you find anything good when you were classics hunting yesterday? Hitting big EP. Oh my god. Yes. Sonic and the Black Knight was a fun game. You can't convince me otherwise. You had Shadow as an edgelord knight. You had Amy as a paladin. You had Sonic wielding a blade. Like, you cannot tell me, you cannot sit here and tell me that a dog wielding a sword in its mouth in Dark Souls was apparently the hypest shit ever, and then turn around and tell me that Sonic the Hedgehog wielding a talking Excalibur was not also dope as fuck. Got a point there, right? Well, don't take my word for it. We should take the opinions of the cast members. And while I bring the cast in, My question for you, chat, that I also asked the cast. What is the last time, you don't have to name a person, or you can be vague if you don't want people to discover it. What is the last time that you received a genuine gift from someone where you said thank you, but your internal thought was, I really did not want this? That is your question. What? Are we really what? What? What's going on?
There was no other way. The world had to be fixed.
I'm sorry. Why you have to do it that way?
It's so funny that you said that specific phrase, because that monologue was what I auditioned with at AX Idol that kickstarted my entire professional career.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You can fucking find it on YouTube. Anyway, what were you talking about while I look it up?
Is the world really okay? Are we okay? And then we just went off a tangent.
Basically.
That's it. That's really it.
Yeah.
All right, with videos. Okay. Wow, Google AI actually got my shit correct. Not that I'm proud about
No
that.
way. No, that's actually kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
That's a golf clap, I guess.
All right.
A wet
So, wait. Anyway, here is the audition. That is what age is that? That is 19-year-old Sean auditioning. That is freshly turned 19-year-old Sean auditioning for AX Idol using Light Yagami's final breakdown monologue in front of, was it Kari Walgren? Who was it? Let me look at the judges. I know it was Kari Walgren. Is that Derek Stephen Prince? And who's the third guy? I don't know. They're too blurry. Anyway, that would be so funny to me if it was actually Derek Stephen Prince, because he's also going to be at another furry con, which is a very surprising piece of news to me. I did not expect one of my own voice acting colleagues to also be a guest at another furry con. Oh, wait. A walk specifically for my older brother because he was the... Oh, no. Furry friends. Listen, if Derek Stephen Prince has a fursona, I want to know.
You're just gonna walk up to him and just be like, so you're not gonna believe this, but
You know, I have the opportunity to do the funniest goddamn thing and walk up to his table in suit and then say hello.
Fucking do it. Please.
Do it.
I mean, there was that version of Asuka and Guilty Gear Xrd that had cat ears, so
Close enough.
close enough.
Right?
All right. Bryson cannot make it for the volunteer slot, so that means Machi Tobaye is actually open along with the bailiff as one bundle.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm also trying to think of something else. Color, are you still available on Monday as usual for Paper Mario?
This Monday I should be.
Okay. I almost wanted to see if we could do a watch party of... Because ReZero Season 3 starts up at the end of October, and I had been debating if folks wanted to do a watch party before Season 3 released.
If
But
you need to do it, I am totally okay with postponing Thousand Year Door.
Well, here's the problem. We would not be able to complete both seasons in 3 days. Yeah. We wouldn't. Because that is 49 episodes, which is a whole 24 hours. We would have to, at minimum, without stopping, we would have to do it for 8 to 9 hours of stream per day.
Yep.
sheesh.
Well, chop chop.
I know, right? I feel like if I'd started it a week sooner, we could have, but that is my fault. So, Crunchyroll only has the director cut episodes. Man, that depresses me so much. The first season of ReZero was subject to so much malarkey regarding distribution rights and broadcasting rights and stuff like that. It barely got the chance that it deserved to exist in the medium because no one knew how to access it at any given point. And then the DVDs for season 1 came out, and oh my god. I don't know if you all knew this. ReZero Season 1 DVDs were one of the few times that the company offered refunds if people mailed them back in because of the quality issues.
Yeah.
Holy
so
shit.
funny.
Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Was it that bad of a master? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Anyway, is it good? Bryson, as someone who voiced the protagonist in the 2 seasons, I don't feel like I'm allowed to answer that, but
I can.
I'm that shit's pretty peak, at least for the first 2 seasons that I
ReZero's-
watched.
ReZero is my favorite anime.
my personal, outside of being a performer, my observation is that ReZero is often regarded as one of the, not the only anime, but one of the main examples of 2010s anime, late 2010s anime, that people held up as evidence that anime English dubs overall had improved greatly from how they used to be.
Exactly.
As a watcher, I really appreciate that the first season made a distinct point of showcasing that this was not your typical isekai, and not like being, oh, I'm so edgy and cool and different, but like saying that a person from the real world living in this alternate universe would probably not fare very well. And I like that they played it straight. I especially like that season 2 is so deliberately focused on everyone else except for Subaru, because there are characters that I didn't really know much about or care about at the end of season 1 that I now really, really like because of season 2, which is why season 3 is going to fucking hurt so much.
Oh.
They deliberately said, we're gonna make you care about all of these non-main characters so that when we hurt them real bad, you're gonna go, oh baby, no. So,
That's
The great
Gora's
thing
my
about
comfort
ReZero
character.
Is that no one is safe repeatedly.
that's right. It's like, oh, at least when they're dead, they can't suffer anymore. Not in this world.
Well.
So, yeah, I have personal stories that I can always tell about ReZero when it's from the method acting that I did for the cave scene in episode 18. No, 16? 16. It was either 15. I think it's 15, because 15 was the cave scene, and then 18 was the big monologue. So from my method acting in episode 15 of season 1 to my single take blood-curdling screaming in the snow rabbit scene of season 2 to my switching between my voice and my Betelgeuse Todd Habercorn impersonation voice towards the end of season 1 to, and I could only do this when I was recording from home, during season 2 there is a scene where Subaru is hogtied with rope in his mouth when he's trying to escape from the place that he's been trapped in, and I took my shirt off and made a torcanet out of it and gagged my own, I mean, I didn't gag myself, but I roped my own mouth so that when I recorded my lines, it was muffled as if he was speaking through the rope. So,
Damn,
So
dedication.
good.
I did ask them permission first. I was like, hey, am I okay to do this, or is it gonna mess up the sound quality? And they were like, go for it, we'll see how it sounds, and they liked it. So when you hear him talking through muffled rope in season 2, that is me actually muffling myself. Also, now that Deshaun is actually here, switch release Duck Detective, baby!
Oh!
You get to be a man on a console. Hell yes. You get to
Fuck yeah.
Duck, yeah.
That too.
Deshaun, are you gonna stream it so that you can have that moment where you hear your own voice and realize it's not you doing the voice as you record it, it is the finished product with your voice in it? Everyone waiting for the delayed response.
I know.
Anyway. All right, so our normal volunteer you said was not available today, so we have to bring in a new one?
Correct.
Okay, what are our volunteer roles that we are putting up today?
It is a single bundle of Machi Tobaye and the Bailiff into one.
Okay, so 2 roles. We have the Bailiff, who probably does have spoken words, and Machi Tobaye, where you will come up with however you imagine wingdings would be interpreted in vocalization. All I ask is please don't be wildly inappropriate. Yeah, that's it. So, if you would like to enter to potentially be our volunteer for tonight's episode, I am opening up the redeem. It is not first come, first serve. If you spend the points, you will be entered into a random drawing, which I'm going to do here on stream. So you can enter those points now if you would like to do so. All right, and I will keep adding names, and then once it slows down, I will pull from this group, and our selected person, Deshaun, ha 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 ha. Right? Machi Tobaye with a deep baritone.
Dude! Yes!
Talks like the scat man. He's like, Machi, what do you have to say about this evidence? I'm innocent.
Virginian is such a beautiful language. I can't fathom the intensity and wonders that he is speaking right now.
I just have the two names. It's red versus blue. We've got Deshaunrix is red, Skidium is blue. Are we about to do Coke versus Pepsi for which is the better soda?
That's not even a contest.
Yeah, it's not even a contest.
Vim does make a good point. Did you announce on the Discord server itself?
Oh, no, I didn't announce on any Discords.
I announced it on Discord.
You
You're so pretty.
big content creator moment.
I am so smart.
You're very pretty.
I am like a pair of pants on a butthole. I am Gene-ass.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god. Okay, listen, it's the vaccinations, okay? They're in my brain right now. It's fighting my spinal fluid, like.
Jesus Christ.
Have you started floating yet, or is that tomorrow?
No, I'm okay. All right, so we post there. Color, what did you send me? Oh, okay. Oh, you're just messaging people what to be aware of?
Yes, they're unmarked lines, so you do have unmarked lines in this case.
Okay,
Just
after the 15-minute recess. Okay. Are we taking a break at that point? Like, are we doing a real-life 15-minute recess?
That might be a good idea, actually.
All right. Thank you for these notes. I will immediately forget them.
I will keep them up so I could tell you, like...
All right. That's 2. I can never remember all the different channels that I post in. We've got Breeze's server. There we go. We've got Omnom's server. Did I post in there? Yes, I did. Okay, we got Emmys. Now I need to do my own. It's all right. People will just think I'm starting late. Because I always start late. We've got Fastest Furs. We've got Undercadia. We've got this Furry Loser stream. We've got the Blob Brigade. We've got Exoverse. We've got Chat, which shall not be named. We've got this one right here. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, did we have any other names come in, or am I good to pull?
I didn't see anybody else.
All right, here we go. Between Cola and Pepsi, which is the best soda of all time? I'm going to start pulling when we hit the exact middle ground point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's Dr. Pepper. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! That's right.
Coke for the win.
Cherry Dr. Pepper is the best soda of all time, as selected on this wheel. What is your chat? While we wait for Deshaun to hop in, what is your
Done.
No waiting.
what is your favorite knockoff soda? Either because of the name or because of the taste. What is your favorite knockoff soda, and what is it a knockoff of?
No way, only go.
Oh, that's a good question.
Dr. Bob. Pineapple Sumo?
What is that?
Vim, you are like, what are you doing? Vim, you're so. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, we got one more wheel. All right, we fuck it, we'll do it. All right. Okay, put this up. All right.
Is Vim a winner?
All right. This is officially, we are going to be polling for cringiest user of the chat. Does anyone else want to enter? Going once. Spend the points. Spend the points. Going once for cringiest user in the chat. Going twice for cringiest user in the chat. All right, here we go.
Wait, I didn't see it.
Oh no! You know what? Moodang may be cringe, but they are free. All right. I think now is when we do sound check, right?
Correct.
I have been banned from r/Pyongyang. All right, myself. Let me double check this. It looks like it's coming in well. I gotta shrink this Discord window. Why is it so fucking wide? There we go. Yes, I'm good. AKL.
Hello.
Yep.
How are you doing? Hopefully, my gain is good now.
Yes. Beirut.
Nice.
Time to rock and roll, mother.
Color Brews.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let me bump you up a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
The
Fine, fine.
The Sean Ricks.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk a little bit louder because you're at 200, but it was coming in just under the yellow. So give me a little bit more of a sample.
Oh, look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Chat might say you're a little soft, but I'll let them see. You are a big huggable bear. Well, Emmy.
Yes, hello, it's me.
Very-
To do crimes.
Yeah. Also, this is gonna make no sense, but with your tiny avatar, when I'm looking at the tiny avatar in the main Discord window, the way that the avatar looks, it looks like a fursona that has blue hair pointing to the left, and like their eyes and mouth are like looking towards the left side, and they have a white body. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Calling me a persona?
So,
Combined, we are a persona.
Persona!
Jesus Christ.
Paul Hikari. Paul Hikari, going twice. Are we having the clipping issues? I am not hearing you, so we'll pass real quick and then come back to you. Red Muffler.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
And Tez.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, everyone else is good except for Paul, who I just noticed is muted and deafened. So I'll give that like 15, 30 seconds. All right, try again. I do not hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I heard you now.
What?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hang on, you can hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Color, if you will do the honors.
All right. Hey, everyone. We are here to have fun, but also want to have a clean live dub. So that means do not force the funny. The funny will happen naturally. So that also means do not talk over people who are speaking their lines. Quipping is okay only if your character is referenced to or is on screen. If your character is not on screen or not being referenced to, please refrain from talking. We have mute buttons and push to talk for good news. If you must depart and or come back, remember we are not an airport. You do not need to announce it. Just message a mod or let us know in the little chat that you are able to go into. If you cannot judge yourself, then we are not afraid to server mute you and or judge you for you. So, remember by breaking these laws in the courtroom could put you under the penalty of being part of the updated autopsy report and stuffed into magical panties. Thank you!
Oh, you had to add that last part. You were so cursed.
I don't want anything to do with this color. Don't do this to me.
Also, as a reminder to any artists or shit posters in chat, we do have the Megastar fan art channel, the fart channel for Megastars, in the Discord server. If there's a funny moment that you want to immortalize, it could be from past episodes, it could be from this episode, you are more than more than allowed to upload your shitposts and or original art projects to that channel. As a heads up though, because we split this case into two parts, so that we could avoid having a 5 or 6 hour stream. We are expecting this to be on the shorter side, probably around 3 hours tops. So you may have a little bit less time than usual. But with that being said, do I have any questions from the cast before we start this up? No?
No, that's it.
It's a negative, Ghost Rider.
I like it too.
All right.
Nope.
Welcome everyone to the final part of the second to last case of for Turnabout Serenade. Here we go.
July 10th, 9:49 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Well, this is it.
Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday.
This meeting is over. Sorry.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you.
Huh?
Darn it, we were so close! He was about to tell us! Hey, Apollo?
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. What was that?
He is heard, but unseen.
Who's that talking?
Volant Grammary! Grammari? Grammari!
Grammary.
I exclaimed as he walked in through the door. Normally.
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Volant?
To his proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Oh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed, I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
Please don't express yourself in the
Before I
courtroom.
go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
Ramari Glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth.
Don't forget what?
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. This truth, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell.
And there he goes.
He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off the show without one. Big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people, or items, or the Eiffel Tower, anything really.
So he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
Lemuror is disappearing.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, well, you heard it, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for the live dub. Sorry for the
Sir,
inconvenience.
Sir, we still have a trial to go to.
Oh, what? Why? Did something happen? Oh, this is a first.
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business, something like that.
Ah, great. But he stayed up too late last night playing Duck Detective again.
apparently he's visiting the hospital again.
Oh, never mind. It was Battle Network 3. A hospital?
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell?
No, he's just a
Apparently his
Minecraft
condition-
player.
Minecraft? Epic. Apparently his condition worsened.
Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
There's an article about it in a newspaper. Here, look at this papergraph. If you care to read about it yourself, I mean.
Oh, this is the hospital with that infamous ramp that leads straight into the ocean. Incuritis. Where have I heard that before?
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. I want to read the new olive oil comic strip.
July 10th, 10:30 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
My apologies for the delay. The court is now in session for the trial of, how... fuck is this name?
Machi Tobae, our suspect fortissimo.
Right, this guy's trial, in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor. I've replayed this stage in Trauma Center at least 5 times.
Wrong level 5, but...
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students.
Oh, no wonder he ended up in the hospital.
We were roommates. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? That article said that there's no known cure.
Herr Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture. 3 weeks, 4, 5, it's been a couple of weeks.
I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Hold it! Oh, not me.
Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche, when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Darian.
No way!
I love you guys.
Quite a sensational ending, yeah? Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darian Crescend is a member of my band, the Geviners. He is also a detective making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
He is my Oomphy. Weren't you aware, Air Forehead?
Get behind me, Trucy.
He has an impeccable alibi.
I don't care if he's alibi or Alice Straight.
An Alipan?
This is heteronormative erasure.
Let us review the facts again.
What
shall
about
we?
my feelings?
The cons-
Is Apollo?
The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Geviners ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamoire, and Machi, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5.
But your symbol says 6.
Don't worry about it too hard. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lamoire and the defendant, Machi Tobai, had left the stage at that point, and the Geviners were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots hurled by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo. You heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamoire herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Letouce and Detective Crescend talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescend was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Viola. A perfect alibi!
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objection.
All right, crackpot theory. One of these was rigged to start a fire, the other was rigged to fire a gun, and the trigger was when he hits the remote on the piano key.
I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lamoire was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If, indeed, there are no objections.
Oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now...
But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight! Lamoire might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Letouce's death? Death?
This meeting's over.
Oh, not again.
Darian?
Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Matchstick Torbjorn...
Objection! Your Honor! He's wearing a G! He's wearing a G on his shirt, and the G could stand for guilty! And I think we should take the proper time to look at that! You know, just in case.
No. G's not for guilty. It stands for...
It stands for beaches, yeah?
That, I guess is what you call it.
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to use the Ohio Skibbity Toilet Riz clause to call another witness.
And who are you trying to skibbity rees, Air Forehead?
The only person in my life who I know has more gat than I do. Because he doesn't speak English.
Do they call him the drink? You don't mean.
I do. The defense calls the thought Machi Tobaye to the stand.
Boss, he's a child. And he doesn't even speak English.
Well, there's only one thing worse than a murderer. A child.
Oh, he's right.
Interpreter, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where is the toilet.
I also say those phrases while drunk, but that isn't relevant right now.
Lamoire? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be
Be lying.
interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? We're not on the internet.
This is true and most unusual.
No, it's sus. The current term is sus, Your Honor.
Look, I'm old!
Bravo,
trying
Herr
my
Forehead. Your slang is very impressive. El Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request.
I'm
Oh my
glad.
God.
I'm glad we're Munt mutuals, Clave here.
Oh my god,
so
oopsie.
I will follow you on Blue Sky later, yeah? If Lamuel lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both the prosecution and defense are for this, then I see little cause for refusal.
Oh yeah, we sipping on that pog. Finally, some progress.
This entire conversation is so great.
Bailiff, please show young Gen Z to stand, Riz.
Speak your truth, King. Leave no crumbs.
I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamoire.
Yes. He says, Machi Tuaye, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
You son of a... You requested it! You called the defendant to the Fuck is wrong with you? What would you have him testify about?
About how you are totally losing your vibe in this courtroom, dude. Oh, I hadn't thought that far yet.
Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
Do I look like a girl? I don't care about how his day went.
Excuse me, a moment. If I might speak, even though I don't speak this language?
Yes. Lamoire, please.
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi, I swear to God, if you tell them I stole the last pack of Wildberry Pop-Tarts, I will find you guilty myself, you son of a...
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
Don't you fucking snitch. Don't you do it. Oh, I knew I should have asked for permission first.
Skippy.
What?
What? Is he telling her I took the s'mores too? I forgot breakfast that morning. I was hungry. I need the sugar to think. They don't make bananas in Japan. It's too expensive.
Well, he left the chocolate fudge, so it's okay.
Well, Lamoire?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
This is a surprise.
Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is
Apollo
sounding...
wins by doing absolutely nothing.
This is sounding too good to believe. He's dressed like a 4-star Genshin character, but actually has a purpose for being here. And I know what that usually means.
Well, if this is true, then this is vital testimony. Lamoire, Mahai, please testify to the court.
Very well.
Proof of innocence.
He says that word of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English. He does not understand.
I see.
Wow, that's very ableist of you, Judge.
Shit, am I gonna get cancelled? He wouldn't have, he couldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so close. Of course! That's what I meant.
I wonder what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamoire to know the meaning of that song.
Lemurar! Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail. And he never asked.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamoire might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let's us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. It worked yesterday. It'll work today. Were Machi and Mr. Latouche close?
Yes. After we traveled around the world on tour together.
Lamoire, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours.
But I knew the answer.
This is a court of law. We'll play by the book.
I understand.
Oh, okay. Color, fill in real quick.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough.
Hey, are you gonna finish that burrito?
It's mine. Fuck off.
Is it a wild berry?
What?
Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche was always a gentleman, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen.
The Guitar Serenade, correct?
Yes. The crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me.
I could not have done it. You mean...
It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all those things followed the song lyrics closely.
Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics?
He did know what the song was about. Its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by. I told him it was a song about a guitar in love.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Actually...
Oh? Perhaps
No, I wouldn't. No, go ahead. Go
misunderstood?
ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You can have your own interpretation. I guess it can just be wrong.
Oh no,
Oh.
please go on.
Oh,
You play Clavier's mansplaining.
the guitar was just strung along.
No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
Yeah, strung along just like you, Polly.
Okay.
No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Borginian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics.
Yay, I knew he was innocent.
I believe he is too, Trucy. I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? You had a tummy ache or something?
Yeah. Note to self. Wild berry and s'mores do not mix well together. But also something is hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. No matter how many $5 donations I have to make. In fact, if I can just... find the... Where did I store that wild berry Pop-Tart? There we go! Sugar Rush! Oh, I can see colors.
Gotcha! Damn, that was fast.
Machi, you can't fool my eyes. I got special eyes from 1-800-CONTACTS.com, and they tell me that you glanced toward her the very moment Lemuar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. I ate the linguistic Pop-Tarts too. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can't. Wing ding, wing ding, wing ding.
Yeah, I'm out now. Nintendo.
Must he continue this charade? How many more packets of Pop-Tarts do I have to eat?
Mr. Justice, Maki says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language. That is all.
What? Oh, give me a break!
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
I do! It's French for German!
I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Neither do our politicians, but that doesn't stop them from using it.
I mean, valid, but...
So then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad?
I don't know, have I?
It is simple. So simple, it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper.
A newspaper?
The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Machi is lying, like any true English speaker. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Oh, God. Oh. I forget if that was given to him, but if these were instructions given to him, written in English... No, if I just stumbled across the correct answer immediately, twice in a row... That's not a Borginian newspaper. Okay. Oh, article about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lemuar's ballad. So it's either the Borginian newspaper or it's... Let me check the history. They have already begun... Okay. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? And it's not mentioned in the newspaper. Damn, I thought it would have been a cool hard call if it had been the investigation request, but it is probably the Borginian newspaper. I have here a Borginian newspaper. The Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Ah, the Christmas lights defense. Very likely.
What does this mean? Rose, Christmas
But,
lights.
but I don't see how it's possible. Oh, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes.
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics were not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police, once again, did nothing to help the situation. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. Motherfucker, do you speak it?
The witness will explain themselves.
Emmy, this is
Thank you, Your Honor.
Emmy, this is a true story. When I used to work at Disney California Adventure, I'd often get to the backstage about 5 minutes before my shift was supposed to start, and I would buy 2 carne asada burritos from the food truck that was behind the stage and eat both of them before I started my shift.
That's such rude.
Damn, Apollo, you whorf.
Machi says. He says.
Yes?
It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned the lyric. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard the lyrics from me.
What?
Is this true, Lamoire?
Yes, I am afraid I had forgotten it myself.
Then it looks like Air Forehead has been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes.
Oh, no! No! I was onto something, I know it! I can't let this chance slip away!
Well, I'm just gonna take her at her word. Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with your cross?
I'm sorry, I was just looking at my notes. What'd you say?
Examination.
What are you going to do, Apollo?
If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I'd better have an angle of attack. Or else... The bracelet's still reacting! That's right! I had the wild berry and the s'mores! Your Honor! The sugar rush is still happening!
Fine. If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand. It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
Exactly how much did you explain to Machi?
Oh, this is a question for me, yes?
This interpretation thing is getting old fast.
I told him that Mr. Latouche had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him the crimes of that day followed my song.
Did you mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as heart?
Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised.
Yay! I knew he was innocent!
I believe he is too, Trucy, I do.
Oh, it's the same thing? Okay. Alright. I gotta use the bracelet again. I have to remind myself of that. How do I bring this? There we go.
Alright. Come on, s'mores Pop-Tarts!
Okay. Okay. Oh, I hope it's the same. I don't think I get penalized for having this wrong.
Gotcha!
Lamarar? I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain.
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
I see there's little point in trying to hide it.
Lemuar, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lemuar, you're protecting... She's either protecting herself or protecting Machi, but it feels way too obvious that the answer would be Machi. It seems so straightforward, but I'm trying to think, is she protecting herself because she doesn't want to be accused? Conceal the fact that he could actually see. I'm probably overthinking it. Like, my main three, it obviously couldn't be Latus because he's dead. So my three I'm going between are herself, Machi, or Darien, but I don't know if she has any connection with Darien. So I'm probably overthinking it. So I'll go with Machi. And yes, Tez, just make sure you speak up a little bit when you do the soft voice, because it was a little hard to hear in that case.
All right, thank you.
Lemuar, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lemuar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me, too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to.
Witness, is this true? ¿Tú hablas inglés?
Yes, he's speaking the English. Only a little.
What?
First he could see, now he could talk. And you did not know about this, Lemuar?
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Last. This is last. I promise.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots, correct?
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager. He on floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice.
Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latus had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Hide up. I take off. Run away. Run away.
So it was you who escaped through that air vent.
As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take that as a confession?
Objection! No! He's clearly denied that he did it!
I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to actually say for this?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait. No, of course there is.
What is this cocoon, anyway?
Among Us.
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
Cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
Maybe.
Possibly. He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth for your own sake.
No more speak. No more speak. No more. Not to any of you. No more.
So much for your precious trust, Herr Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed. Go on.
July 10th, 11:23 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Polo. Justus.
That's just ice. Better learn how to say it if you want any good soda at a restaurant here.
Believe. I know shooting. No.
Machi claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap, and he walked right into it.
Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Then, I hear a voice.
You heard gunshots.
Yes, it's true. I hear the revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead? And then you heard shots? If that's true...
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped through the air vent.
That was my line.
Fuck you, I'm sorry.
I know.
Huh? What do you know?
I know if I open the vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Huh. Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from magician.
Magician?
Don't look at me!
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Mache didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
Yeah. We have still not proven that Alec Baldwin wasn't also at the scene of the crime. But what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not.
Apollo, you're his defense! You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
I'll just pretend that you misheard him. Every time. So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking, no. I can't.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Did you really have to use that word at this time, Trucy? Cocoon.
I've been making blind jokes for like 3 days. Can't go home.
No, stranded.
Ez, are you there?
I just realized I was muted.
Oops.
I can't go home to Borginia. Ginia. I do not want to go home. Home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia, is death.
That's right. It's punchable by death. Of course. He's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
That's not until the next arc of the series, but if Machi won't testify about it, we'll just have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else?
I think we're out of time. Open your browser to Craigslist and let's get back in there.
Right.
Sure someone will trade a couch for a testimony. July 10th, 11:28 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with your defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk, and I thought I had a Craigslist ad with a response, but J.D. Vance ultimately was not interested in the couch I had to offer.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands. Anyway, will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. We hereby challenge you to Legends of the Hidden Temple, one-person race.
A different angle.
We'll see which of us.
Acute or obtuse?
See which of us is better
Right.
at building the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, Gavin. Clavier. If Machi won't testify, and I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamorar.
Lamoir?
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamoir's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lamorar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor, like a peanut. A Borginian peanut. They're very good over there, especially when you mix them with Borginian Dr. Pepper.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamorar dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I've heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin, why would anyone be out to kill Lamorar? Can you think of a reason?
Well,
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think...
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. Oh, the killer shot at her through the window and hit Latouche instead.
so am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamoir's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover?
More like a booger. A big, nasty booger that's just sitting there in your nose, and everyone but you can see it. And I'm the only one with fingernails long enough to reach over there and pluck it from those nose hairs.
I feel
why
very
you gotta talk like
self-conscious.
this?
Oh,
I hate this.
If Lamoire was attacked, this has serious implications. Also, again, why?
And every time you speak, the snot bubble grows just a little bit bigger, ready to pop and unleash
Jesus
the truth
Christ.
upon the courtroom at... Oh,
Oh, very well, okay. We get it. Very graphic. There are some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply. Keep your mouth shut, Apollo, as we might have wanted. The court will hear Lamoire's testimony once more.
Lamoire, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
the G stands for gnarly.
you need not apologize, although Apollo might need to. I know the Machi is in it, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes us.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Daryan Crescent. Yes?
That is correct.
At which point, I proved she could not have been correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor.
What I heard.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lemurar was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly examine the witness.
Is something wrong?
I know I said hold it. She's saying the same thing she said before. Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
Okay, that's a little bit cooler. Okay, you're getting there. Now I know what they mean by the reckless, skibbity youth riz goaded these days.
The one over there is a shining example of Riz, Your Honor.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
My Riz is liquidity, yeah?
Daryan Crescent!
I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There is no way you could have heard him.
Because the window of the scene was closed!
Whoa.
Is that why?
Of course!
I give him one compliment. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
Ah, she's right. Maybe there's
I'm revoking the cool card. This is bullshit.
maybe there's a different voice I can try? Hey, Lemurar, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
Not sure if I should answer to that voice, but I have given it much reflection.
Oh, I was afraid of that. I can't do Clavier's voice without adding the accent. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
Don't steal my accent, you son of a bitch!
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Oh, you piece of shit!
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it! The clue I've been waiting for! And all I had to do was appropriate a different culture! Being American is awesome! Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
The shooter, then. Darien Crescent.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch now.
Nintendo Switch. Is this the reveal? Switch 2? The shooter said it was the victim, Mr. Latouche.
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, you know about the Nintendo. Care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's very vital. If he was trying to leak information about the Switch 2, then anyone would want him dead. It is a sacred console of the modern generation, and all information must be carefully held secret until Nintendo is ready to share it. Otherwise, they may raise the price to more than a PS5 Pro without the disc add-on. So maybe we could add that to the testimony, and maybe also get the Vita brought back, because Vita 2 would be nice.
Please!
Please.
Maybe Apollo?
From the small window, I heard a voice say, press the switch now.
And it was Detective Darien Crescent's voice!
Yes, I am sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche?
Apollo! The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Latouche's, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, maybe when he said, press the switch, he really meant to say, pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Darien Crescent is a native speaker.
That doesn't excuse anything. Oh, right, forgot. Sorry about that.
What are you talking about? He's been an asshole the whole time. He's literally an American native.
Listen, just because he's American doesn't mean he's good at English.
Press the switch. It's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it? Most people kill each other over Xbox games of Halo or PlayStation games of, I don't know, Payday 2? What is it that boomers play nowadays? I just want to go back to the Splatoon 3 Grand Festival.
Good. Was there no one else in the room?
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latouche and the detective.
There were 2 gunshots.
Yes, I heard 2, one after the other.
That fits with the bullet holes at the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up. Why didn't you tell someone immediately?
Well,
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away because I'm a fucking snitch. And old. an old snitch. It's our duty as citizens.
I always knew you were a narc detective. That may be beside the point, though, but Lamoire is not a citizen or a narc.
Say that.
Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Bolginia, yeah?
Lemoir seems awfully quiet all of a sudden.
That's strange. Could she be hiding something?
It is as you say, yet at the time,
You were in a hurry. To go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this game.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you all right, Lamoire?
Yes. Yes. I am just tired.
Recall what I told you yesterday, head for head? Lamoire suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her any further.
What, so he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing, but punching the courtroom wall doesn't count?
Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah?
The prosecution's objection is sustained.
What if I repeat it, but, like, hit my desk harder like he does?
The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination. Stop punching the... Stop!
Lemrar was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's gotta be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing.
I guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right.
I'm gonna double check this one real quick. There's Preston's voice. I'm sure of it. It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche? Okay. Press the switch. He meant to say pull the trigger. Native speaker. Okay. I can't use the sense ability, so it has to be a piece of evidence. And a couple of those she said there were, or he said there was nothing to bring up. The fact that the phrase is highlighted probably means that there's something important here. So, since Trucy wants to tell me that he just meant to say pull the trigger, Gavin's guitar and at the crime scene. Oh, so I have to present one of these two. Since they're saying present or press the switch, I'm gonna guess I need to show the actual trigger. Objection! Oh, let's go. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh? Yet there was nothing at the scene that could have been called a switch, save the lights.
You don't know about me, Clavier. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. Emma was gone by the time we got there. But it just so happens, I have a switch right here. Trucy, stand up.
What?
Oh, wow, the Switch 2 looks very small.
No, Trucy, take from your pocket, please.
Okay. Here.
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lamoire heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch?
It's a possibility.
Oh, Air Forehead, I'd call that an impossibility.
Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamoire's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gavinas were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Endless possibility. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about my favorite Sonic song.
Oh, yeah, this shit's a banger.
Sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I Am All of Me is also a banger, and I'm pretty sure the singer never shouts during that entire song. He's always down here, talking about how sad his life is. Do you need me to shout it for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait. You like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. No scope, baby. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this?
Why, that's...
What? What is it? I can't see it. Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? Is that the Switch 3?
Not quite. In my house, we use it as a wrist-attached ear cleaner where you put a cotton swab on the end and then you can dig it into your ear, your nose, wherever you need to get those nasties out. But I've been told that in more professional circles, it's a type of transmitter, a communications device. I don't care what they say, my nose has never been more empty.
Neither has your head. Communications. Device? What?
From what I've heard, that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Well, Moore said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section photograph of the concert forum. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
That should be!
So, when Lamar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
You're claiming this is the Switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he has a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? The shooter says press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it.
Oh, Switches getting lost on a Saturday night. Feels like I'm back at my anime cons. I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is the Switch, anyway? We don't even know that basic fact.
Truth be told, it could be anyone after they've had 2 shots. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. If you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case!
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
Shh! I'm having a brain blast and both my brain cells are on fire. I'm trying to put the fire out. Okay. We know about this switch, right? We know what it is. We understand the word. I know how to spell it.
Yes?
All right. Think of it. Think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning this switch...
Your Honor?
Yes.
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
That's...
That what? Is that another one of those newfangled phones? How fast are they making these?
Yes, in certain countries it's known as a BlackBerry, and as you can tell, didn't work out very well. What
Oh,
if
it's the Samsung Note 6. Igniter, it's like a lighter. Ah, yes, okay, that I've heard about these.
Yes, actually, I'm both impressed and gravely concerned that you know about things that result in arson.
You aren't saying this switch is a remote?
No, that was more of the Wii U, and it did badly for exactly that reason.
What?
Oh yeah, dude, it was like one of the worst-selling consoles of its generation. Like,
But Xenoblade X is so good!
I know, he took a pay cut. It was that bad.
It was just before its time.
See, look!
I understand. Yeah, holy shit! Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. That is my job.
Listen, I just tried running Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the Wii U. I didn't know that it was too high definition for the console to handle. I just needed to prove why it wasn't ready for the console market.
If my whiskers had caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Exactly. At night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. I mean, you were even more flaming than you usually are. When your guitar...
I knew it was coming and I still love it.
Oh, man. That shit was funny, no lie. No cap. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Shit was hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Prosecutor Gavin, as you heard from his outburst, was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. It had the Konami code written on the inside.
That's right. He got it in Borginia from Lenoir. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it's just all kind of smoke.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Her forehead.
Yes.
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together.
I wouldn't mind being tied together with you.
Oh Lord, don't promise me a good time, yeah? Those being the shooter's voice heard by that
Is my hole gonna be burning like that guitar?
Oh, we just need the switch, yeah?
Listen, I'll be the switch in that case.
If you'll be the switch, I'll be the trigger.
Okay, alright. Speaking of two guys exchanging fluids, Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was...
This is happening in my courtroom. Oh my fucking god. This is what the law has devolved into.
Much like my request to you...
Adult, please.
Much like my request to you 2 minutes ago, he ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed.
I'm an adult and I can't. I don't know what the fuck to do.
And the hole caught on fire.
Holy shit. Though something Many things are bugging me. I can't quite put my finger on it. Stop!
Really? Seems pretty simple to me. See, pretend my forehead is the hole, and then you just take your finger. Now, for some people, they gotta put a ring on so that they can keep it extended as long as they need it to.
Stop! Head for head. Don't destroy what little respect I have left for you.
No, it's not the same as the booger finger. I use a different finger for that.
Oh, you're supposed to use the ring finger. I was expecting something a little more... Not this! I guess I was wrong.
What the fuck is all of this about, Prosecutor? Why did you get him started?
His simple story simply makes no sense.
It is neither simple nor a story.
Think. That night, my guitar caught fire, yes? The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
That's right, of course.
Indeed, the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that's what must have been was bugging me. Yes, absolutely that and nothing else from the past 5 minutes. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See? This story makes no sense.
Objection! You sure?
Well, shit, when you put it like that. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
I don't know. I just think maybe he's full of shit. You know, sometimes people just do that. They come in the courtroom, they tell lies. It happens. Just maybe this is one of those times.
Like, are you trying to make sense in my courtroom?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Hell no! I'm still riding the sugar rush, baby!
What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time. I see I've left you dumbfounded.
Oh no, my Discord just completely... Sorry.
Uh-oh.
My Discord completely, like, cut out. Anyway, where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony. Namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane!
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act.
What?
Ballad.
Order! 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 But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
Fucking everything! This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song, yes?
Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Well, you're hardly thinking at all.
That's why I'm being more successful. Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin.
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Also, check out that Persona character grooving on the left. He's going like, oh, yeah, the song is so cool. Yeah, let's go.
Order! 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 This would explain this most unusual situation.
It does! The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly, it has.
Hey, when you hit the wall, you knocked the music off. Could you turn it back on? I was enjoying that.
Oh, hang on. It's not working. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all.
I don't know if you heard it.
Commitment to the bid, prosecutor.
I don't know if
Gavin.
you heard it, but when you hit the desk, the music started back up.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
It literally, if you clip that moment on stream and you go back, when you go...
Oh god! You disconnected your audio, dude! Okay, no, I think we're back. Oh
Fire myself a shit show!
Oh, sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason as to why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed?
Yes, a contradiction, Air Forehead, one I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamoire have heard a voice through it?
Oh.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from that critical fact. But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamoire's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying, press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last, but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lemoire heard the voice?
A key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. We've got one thing to prove, and one thing only. That you got this on the first try, regardless of what other people tell you. Lamoire heard a voice. She heard it during the second set. Think! How was Lamoire able to hear the voice? I almost want to say she has divine hearing, like if she had a hearing aid. There's part of me thinking like, oh, did she ever mention having like a hearing aid in order to like better understand Machi? But I don't trust it enough. It's pointless saying the window was open because we already know that that was discussed. This seems like the most obvious answer. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. Shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Borginian too.
Wow, that was so
It was very
incredibly
racist, I'm
racist.
sorry.
As I was saying, Lemurar could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
What's this?
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and good sense were back on speaking terms. Now, I'm afraid you and good sense speak entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Herr Forehead? Lamoir clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there's only one small window at the scene.
Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is?
I know that look. He wants us to ask him, but we're not gonna.
I got the evidence, please, please. I have it. It's right here. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. See?
Okay, fine. As long as you don't devolve into one of your other crazy tirades. You claim Lamoir heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where on this location was.
Lemurar heard the voice from... Oh, God. Oh, God. Wasn't... Oh, we can look around. Is there another window? It wasn't be from the TV.
This isn't Persona 4, is it? Could be.
Okay, my immediate thought is it's gonna be one of these... I don't remember if it said one of these mirrors turned out to be one way, but I don't think anyone ever brought it up, because that would otherwise be seen as relevant. Oh, I'm so glad I can look at my history. Small window. Okay, see, like, if it wasn't for the small window thing, this section right here saying, heard the voice from another location, I would say this, but calling it a small window makes it like a Professor Layton puzzle. Like, okay, if it was gonna let us, if it was gonna have me go through my evidence, I was gonna say, oh, was it a different room? Or I was gonna see if one of the bullets went through a window. Or I was gonna say, like, oh, is, like, this showcase... Like, I don't know. I was thinking stupid things of, like, is there a false item here that is actually a secret window? It's the... I mean, there's also vents up here. But... I mean... We've got this here, so... Maybe someone used it and then escaped through here? Yeah, I don't know. This is where Lemurar heard that voice from. Oh my god, let's go.
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
I know! I was just as confused as you! What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamoir was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice.
That's the only logical explanation, yes?
What? Logical? I don't think you know what that word means, Herr Forehead.
Okay. What about it isn't logical?
It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamoir be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
Well, I don't know, Clavier. Why do half of all American adults still run up the stairs on all fours? No logic behind that, but we still do it. Feels nice, doesn't it?
I feel very cold out right now.
I'm so cold out.
You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yes. I admit. It's had me quite confused since yesterday.
All right, listen. I'm about to call out everyone who has ever had a basement in the house they lived in. When you are done in the basement and you turn out the lights, running up the stairs on all fours is the only way that you can outspeed the monsters that come out of the basement walls as soon as all the lights are off and get to the top of the stairs and close the door before they escape. You know I'm
God,
right.
yes!
True.
You're so right! Can't let the demons get you.
Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Problem here is words. Lemroir, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
What? Order! Order! I will have order! It's very simple English, Gavin. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact, I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes. Well, why the heck were you up there?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure. I can't.
Too fucking bad. May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. There's no nuh-uh here. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Just have to guess right 5 more times in a row to get off scot-free.
Above the ceiling.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice.
What the fuck is this image?
What are
Cue
you
the Metal Gear
looking
Solid
at?
2
That-
soundtrack.
What the hell?
This
How is she able to stand?
This
in
is-
an
this
aircraft?
is a
They're not
fucking-
that big.
That's a Shin Megami Tensei demon. You can't convince me otherwise. This is a
Why?
creature I have to negotiate with to get it to join my squad.
I can't believe Lemoir pulled a Die Hard.
I had heard there was a small window there before.
Look at the upper left of the image. Even the control panel has this face going, "What the hell is you doing?"
It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
Bound to secrecy?
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime. You must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail.
That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, Herr Forehead? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
What are you going to do, Apollo?
I'm gonna find out the truth. I'm gonna take a big sippy of water. I'm gonna question every single statement that's made, no matter how straightforward it is, and then I'm gonna blindly guess the correct answer by sheer dumb luck. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. Just have to get it out of her.
Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific?
I cannot.
Because you're bound to secrecy?
Yes. To tell the truth, I was not even supposed to say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more.
Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking.
We're doing okay, Skaldic, but man, you should have been here 20 minutes ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
By small window, you mean the air vent.
I only remembered I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course.
The air vent grate could trip you up, certainly.
So, I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard this voice come from the room.
Darian's voice.
I knew something terrible had happened, yet...
So without a word, you just let the third set start?
After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do.
You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you'd only told us sooner!
Yes, perhaps I could have.
I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing completely unaware.
Singing without a voice? If only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Lemurar to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure.
Yes. Why would I lie about the time?
Why didn't you tell us about this yesterday?
No one asked me. I thought you all knew.
I feel like once every game, there's a situation where someone goes, "Why didn't you say this?" And they reply, "Because no one asked."
I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yes, you did. But you never told us why.
I am sorry. I was not able to speak.
Unable or unwilling?
She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do?
Well, I'm one step away from pulling out the gun, but before that, we'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she is bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. If I can prove us she was up there, she'll have to admit it. Need my thinking snack.
Get the cocoon out of your mouth! What do you think you're gonna do about during the words? She was singing on the stage, Apollo!
I need help! It's a murder case!
She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too.
Yes, she could!
Huh?
I've got a theory as to why, too. Maybe I've got the evidence to prove it.
That's not how this works, Apollo!
Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is all right. It is just a name, after all. It was Volant Gramarye. Perhaps you know him?
Valant Gramarye? What?
You mean Uncle Volant?
What? Valant Gramarye? Who the fuck is that?
A grand magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Lamrar was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it?
Okay, so the one that gave us the reaction was on the fourth statement. So let me see what he says again. Okay, quite sure. No one asked me, I thought you all knew. Machi was not the killer, told you this many times, but you never told us why. Not able to speak of it, she's not talking. I can prove why she is up there. Okay, so I need to prove... If she's not telling us, I have to be able to explain why. Okay.
Oh, I wish I could make out that word. Two gunshots there, okay.
I knew that the videotape was going to be relevant at some point. Oh! She's standing on a trap door. Wait, but it raises up before she disappears. There's no way she dropped through the floor, down into the vents, and didn't break her ankles immediately. Okay. She would have had to drop through the floor at least 20-25 feet. Isn't it like 12 feet is the maximum before a human, like, takes life-threatening or fatal injuries? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Show the front, show the front, show the front. Show the front. Is her brooch still there? It's not. She's missing it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so that proves that she was there. So it's either the brooch or the videotape, because the videotape probably shows how she ended up there. As to why she was there. I don't understand, though, if she's saying I'm not allowed to say why I was there, or if she's saying I cannot explain why I was there. How do I prove it? Okay, since they mentioned the illusion specifically, I'm probably supposed to present the thing that shows the actual illusion. Objection! Oh, let's go. Lemroir, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here. On what used to be Volume 3 of my Sailor Moon complete series on VHS. That is incredible airtime for something like that. They really just wanted to show off this tech back on the 3DS. As we can see, Lamorar was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lamorar is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So, the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Paulo?
I need to see how I understand this. That does not make sense, but okay. What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets. And it's against the rules.
Oh, and showing me your magic panties isn't? And I'm a lawyer.
They work.
I'm not supposed to be nice.
Don't I know it?
This is all very fascinating, but how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. She's not sank. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert. His show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha!
He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum, even though this stuff literally never showed up on this map until this very moment.
Ah! Invisible ink!
Recall Lemrar's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of the route above the ceiling!
Lemrar knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know if I open it, I can leave stage and backstage.
He said that?
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I know about the vanishing act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details on their acts in a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lemrar to secrecy. Well, Lemrar?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, shit, that was easy. But I'm still a little confused.
That comes with age, Your Honor. You are pushing like 80, 82 at this point. But why is that?
I'm a young 102, thank you. And as I had said before...
No deadline.
20 seconds, tops. How could she have done it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well. Mr. Justice,
Yes?
it's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lemoire was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the baby and the bathwater.
Oh, I mean, you can get rid of the baby.
That's not my bathwater, was it?
I got the baby, right?
Why do I get picked on? It's Lamroar who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would. Please.
Never had a woman tell me to roughly grab her, but right.
There's a first time for everything.
I feel like a student before finals. All right,
Good luck, Apollo.
imagine everyone in their lucky boxers. Oh, that made it worse. The Big Illusion.
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage, where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
Hmm. 2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
Shit ain't my job. As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. Alright, all I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamroar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me! If I finish stream early, I can go back to watching my anime!
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. And besides, if you make a mistake, that just means more money for me.
Oh, I'm about to create a magician's secret of my own. The secret of where your body was hidden. Ah, you're supposed to be on my side here! How did you, proceed along this route?
How? Why, I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamroar. You rode some kind of vehicle.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle? I hope it was a Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, what a novel idea. I like it.
Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Haha, yeah! Laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind.
He says he doesn't mind. Laugh at him.
Hey, it is entirely possible to drive a Mercedes through the ventilation system. I've seen it happen. They did it in Die Hard 6.
Oh, Apollo.
He's so funny.
It was in a Forza game.
So pretty. I'm sorry. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space.
Oh, if it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
You had me going there for a while, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not all. Only a few that were needed to help.
See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there...
So when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
Yes, that is how it worked.
Not a bad show, if I do say so myself.
That's Uncle Vlot for you. The old grammary touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How is that possible?
That's the part I don't get either.
Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
Hold it! 2 minutes?
Yes. It can be done in 1 minute, if you're running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
Ah, that's true. But,
So, you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes. Sorry.
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Lamroar disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answers are right there in the video.
I will ban you for backseating.
Well, Mr. Justice, are you gonna do it?
Do it, coward.
Coward?
Free
Perhaps
me
you have some
from these
evidence for us?
vines.
Something that might give us the answer?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy? What kind of evidence could prove that? What's your professional opinion about this one, Trucy?
Sorry, I don't work in evidence.
And I don't work in tricks. I'm an attorney, not a magician, for crying out loud.
Really? I'm sure Daddy would have loved working on this.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel oh so much better.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I find this mystery fascinating. And I'm not letting this trial go any further until we get to the bottom of it. The defense will continue with this cross-examination until we have some answers.
Oh, easier said than done. And it was Darian's voice you heard.
Yes, I am certain it was him.
A matter best left to later, yeah? Put that forehead of yours to work on this illusion first.
Hold on! I think the identity of the killer is a little more important, don't you?
Nuh-uh. Tell us about the illusion. I does is have to know.
No use trying to avoid the problem at hand, Apollo. Just because you're big dumb.
This is not 100%-o right now. This is a murder trial. The killer is the problem. Contradiction between Lamroar's testimony and the video. Unraveling an illusion can't be so different from solving a normal case. Right?
Sorry, Apollo. I'm not telling. Not even if you make those puppy dog faces. Oh, look at you. So cute. So stupid.
Oh, fine. Sure, if I pick my nose deep enough, I can touch my brain and get some info out.
Please don't.
Right. Oh God. Okay. Let me save. Oh fuck. Okay.
You tried.
The only thing I have to go off of was noticing that her brooch was gone. So, if it's not the brooch, I am totally fucking lost right now. Okay. So she's saying it can be done sooner if you are running, but she took 2 minutes, which means suggesting she did it casually. Yeah, I guess because it wasn't on her person on the witness stand either. So at least there's consistency in it missing. Okay. Take that. Oh shit. Oh, Lemuar, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Aha! The brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined yes, drop, yes.
Ah, looks like I'm not the only one who struggles with English, huh? So did
Words are
I.
really hard there for it.
But we hadn't.
Eh?
Take another look at the newly recorded video.
Please stop.
Can
Yeah, they really
can
wanted
can
to
I
show
fast forward this?
No.
Oh, here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later by skipping through the video. Ah, thank God.
Oh, good skip. What? The brooch? It's gone.
Oh, why are you staring at her chest, bro? That's kind of gross. You just gonna say that in open court?
Look. That's through the evidence.
What about her chest?
Yeah, I'm concerned too. Like, why is a man of
Judge,
your
what the
age
fuck?
checking?
No, it was part of the evidence. You said it.
Evidence,
Ew.
evidence. That's sexual harassment.
Anyway,
yeah?
if you would just listen to me instead of demanding to see the video, you would have known that the brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. Which is way shorter than the time you spend looking at that chest in the video, I'm just saying. It takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can be only one explanation. Lamroir can run faster than Usain Bolt. And also she's two different people.
What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamroir, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order. Prosecutor Gavin.
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Head Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
Bro, what the fuck?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't just hiding it. It just never occurred to me. You never asked. That the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right? There was a switch?
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lamoire was replaced.
While we're on the subject, who was this replacement Lamoire?
Why, the man behind the illusion, Valiant Gramarye.
It was Gramarye?
I was staring at his chest. Aha! Well, I mean, no chest staring happened.
He was really hot, though.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay. That's all right, you know.
Switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage.
That's right.
But this fake Lamroir is still singing. And she's pretty good.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Geviners are some kind of air guitar band, Fräulein.
Oh? You mean I'm wrong?
Oh my god. She can be wrong?
You wanna fucking go?
Oh, when we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lamoire?
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I had to keep singing, even while I moved.
You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings. So I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
Oh shit. Unexpectedly
Damn, that hits
depressing.
deep.
That's metal. Holy fuck,
Yo,
Lois.
mood.
God.
That was deeper than any nose my finger's ever been in.
Shut.
But if you were singing while you were walking,
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads, after all.
That is right. You get a banana sticker, Trucy. Here, pick from the sticker sheet. Yep, just one. Just one.
Yay!
There you go. And then we'll put it on top of your hat. There you go.
Yay.
Good girl.
Thank you.
Are you sure about that banana air forehead?
Top of her hat
I
is
think
gonna.
I could use one too.
No. It's like Super Smash Brothers Brawl. She's got the thing with the bottom. She gets to put the stickers on there. You get yourself a nice fancy hat. You can decorate it however you want.
Exactly.
You know what, I will.
It gives her extra fire attack power and also a second jump. Anyway, you'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker? The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Murder.
That's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Color Brews and her 3 lines for a 3-hour stream.
Satisfied with your 3 lines? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker, playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
So Lamar singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamar singing over the speaker.
ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Lamar?
I have just remembered something.
Oh my god, that's usually what happens right before stream goes on for another 45 minutes.
Do tell.
No, I think we're okay.
When I heard the noise, the gunshot, yes? It startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Forehead! That mixing board I lent you! Where is it?
The mixing... huh?
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks.
Oh, this! I thought it was just a really messed up Game Boy from China. I'd completely forgotten about it. Alright, let's take a listen. Oh, not again.
I hope you really like this video.
Oh my god.
Take a
I sure
drink
do.
every time this video plays. I'm not kidding.
I sure do enjoy watching bad CGI Gavin getting caught on fire.
What do you mean? This is state of the art, I'll have you know.
Why does his hair look like bananas?
Because the resolution was like 140 by 100.
And it's like fluorescent.
Oh my god, it kind of does. Also, his skin looks very orange.
The song does stop there! I just didn't hear it because everyone was fucking talking over me during that.
It does? I must have missed it because everyone was talking over him.
Yeah,
Who would do
I
that?
know, asshole! Look at the lyric sheet at the top of the second verse! See where it says pleasure, pleasure? You know what you were feeling when you were staring at her fucking chest? Now listen again!
Ew.
G stands for God damn it, I'm sick of this video.
Oh, now look who's talking over the video. Oh, yeah.
Shut
By
up!
the way, I investigated myself on charges of sexual harassment and found myself innocent. So there you go.
Grade A police work.
Hey,
I'm
cat.
so good. This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake, and not because it's talking over the video.
No, I believe we did make a terrible mistake, and that was letting you hear her singing the words pleasure twice. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemuar's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Off topic, this is a true story. When I was playing Daddy Warbucks and Little Orphan Annie, I had a 2-verse song, and I totally forgot what the second verse's words were, so I just repeated the first verse. I don't know if people noticed, because I kept up my dancing with the broom, but I was so upset with myself.
Which means that Darien Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned quite so thoroughly.
I am also surprised that I'm this far in 2.5 hours.
Yet, one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Air Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamoire's testimony.
Oh, thank you for saying my theory was based.
Yes. Is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant?
But if you have no proof!
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear until we hear directly from the man himself.
The man? You don't mean...
Yes,
Oh, damn it, he's running a train on himself.
though he is a friend and band member, Darien Crescend must take the stand.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Gramarye.
I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case.
As a suspect, to be frank.
Oh,
Your
I
name's
knew
Gavin.
it! Another 45 minutes incoming! Ah, finally, the rat's coming out of his hole, and the burning's finally starting to stop. And I'm ready to catch him with my stinky, boogery bare hands. Darien Crescent, get ready to get slimed on.
Apollo, why you gotta think like that? This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess and take stock of why I'm here. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
And we are also taking a 15-minute recess until 7:55 p.m. Pacific Time, 10:55 p.m. Eastern Time. We are going to resume the game just to get the music playing so we have background noise, but we will be on break for 15 minutes.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Interlude!
Let's go. I hope you're ready for another 7 hours of game.
Oh, there was already plenty of interludes earlier in this stream.
Yeah, and I need you to tone it back just a bit, man.
All right, we are on break. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'll leave voice chat open in case you guys want to talk. Just be civil about it, and we'll see you in 15 minutes. 5 before the top of the hour, 55 after the hour. So,
You got it.
All right.
You betcha.
Oh, Okay.
Bathroom!
Bathroom! My lines are all important, and I'm
Let's
fucking
go.
done.
Let's go.
I'll be right back as well.
Boy, oh boy.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Yeah. I am.
I had
Ready
to
for
pick
all the
myself up
nonsense.
so many fucking times.
This has
bro.
been stupid.
You guys are fucking maniacs. I swear to God.
How do you think I feel?
I've actually fallen out of my chair by how crazy this whole fucking stream was.
This entire live dub's a shit show.
I know. I think what really did me in was when Sean he banged the desk and knocked his sound
That was
out.
red. Oh no, that was
No,
that
was
didn't
when
mean
Sean
That was-
fucked up
Yeah,
his
yeah,
own
yeah,
desk.
fake desk.
And,
Oh
and
my
he's
god.
just like, okay, he's back. He's like, holy fuck, dude, you knocked your sound out. Holy fuck, dude, you knocked your sound out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I'm crying again. Where's my water? So Color.
Yes?
Did you get a chance to look through the next chapters?
I did not. Really? I got like one volunteer's like, oh, they have 6 lines, and then instantly I was just like, nope, I can't pay attention to this anymore.
I thought you were joking. You were actually serious.
Yeah, I was really trying to be like, okay, I'm gonna prepare for the next time we do this so we can just get the rest of it done. No.
It just couldn't happen. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe my eyes and ears. Now I need to. I'm literally.
Don't die.
I'm sorry.
Stop dying.
You don't know how badly I need it tonight. Like I swear to God.
Oh.
Like it's really been healing me lately.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, chat, how are you guys doing? Y'all doing good? Because I don't think he left us on mute.
No, he
yeah.
did not mute us.
Oh, we're alive!
Yeah, we're alive to shot!
Sean literally said he was leaving us unmuted. Hi, Nashio. It's okay.
It's okay.
No! I'm getting vulnerable and chat hears it! I need to have a conversation with that man.
Don't worry about it.
Don't we all?
Yell wingdings in his ear until it falls off.
God, please. I was so distressed earlier from all of that my emotional support cat, Nashu, ran up and hopped on my desk and like, Mom, you good? Yeah, you're freaking out right now.
Question for you guys really quick.
Yes.
Can you hear any residual sound behind me when I'm talking?
No.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You sound amazing.
I have huge ass fans going in the bathroom, which is right on the other side of the wall to my bedroom, because we're trying to dry out some water damage, and I was hoping to God you wouldn't be able to hear them, so
Nope.
good.
You're Gucci.
I'm glad you
we
got some
Yay.
supporters on your side.
Boom.
I'm funny, damn it!
Grabs you.
You are
Begins
funny, Color.
shaking you.
I got 3 lines, I'm done! It doesn't matter what happens to me!
Getting tossed down the void.
It doesn't matter
God
now
damn
what
it. It
happens.
got
I
clipped.
got
No.
to say my 3 lines.
One moment, I gotta plug in my headset.
What did I miss? Deshaun say?
Huh? He's being vulnerable, not realizing that we're actually, chat can hear us.
Aw, baby boy.
I know, right?
Squishy's him.
I'm in terrible distraught right now.
I feel
Man,
I feel so weird because this is normally what I do on my stream is I just leave everyone to talk shit behind my back. I'm not used to being the person on this side of the chair. It feels weird.
The shit talker? You're not used to being the shit talker?
He normally just does that on his own, not with other people. It's fine.
No, yeah, exactly.
It's Red we're talking about.
Yeah, you're right.
Fair.
Most people talk mad shit about me, I assume. I don't think Devin does. I don't think Devin does.
Oh, Devin talks mad shit about you all the time. It's all
I
good
fucking
shit.
knew it, that narc. What a narc.
The amount of times we have said, I'm only 31 has been stuck in everyone's heads, Red.
I'm only 31! Oh my god.
By the way, if you guys, I did update the guest list, I believe. Is it guest? There you go. Just in case you need to know who the hell is on today.
Oh, hi, Nashu. I'm fine. You don't need to check on me, baby.
Nashu, are you sure about that?
She's like, I don't think you're right, Mom.
Not sold over here.
You have been going through it, Mom. Okay. Are you satisfied? Okay, goodbye, baby.
I just took a look at fan art and I'm very happy that I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I finally contribute for the first time in over a year.
I appreciate it so much. I was so happy to see it.
Alright, I gotta look now.
I mean, I gotta give Deshaun props. Speaking wingdings, I can barely speak English, yeah?
Same.
I know, right?
It's a lot harder than you think.
For real, for real.
Hedge, we will get an answer about what the dates are coming up to be like for the next couple of ones, and I will let you know as soon as possible. Trust me, I've been trying to be on top of it as fast as I can.
Thank you, colors.
You're welcome.
Scheduling is very difficult.
Yes.
We do our best.
Yes.
I wasn't ready for that, to be honest with you. Like the whole language barrier thing, it was actually really interesting.
No, it's been fun.
Oh, it's been fantastic.
How is this gonna work?
Volunteers get the most fun job because they're always on the spot on what's gonna happen to them and their voices.
So good.
Right.
It's like super duper improv.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually, I like that. I like that a lot. That was really good. Oh god, it's thundering.
You too, huh?
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening.
I wish we were storming here. It's just
Bro.
stupid humid.
The last day of summer is getting all its summery goodness out.
Please get it out. That way we can go to the autumnal season.
Yes!
Yeah.
Finally!
No more
Yes,
bugs.
please!
I'm
No more
tired of this
mosquitoes,
fucking
no more
smoke.
snakes, only pretty leaves, and like it being 70 all the fucking time.
70?
I'm in Texas.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's right. Tess and I over here on the
Emmy and I
Pacific
both like,
Northwest being
what?
like, 70's warm.
Yes,
70's toasty.
70 is way toasty. I agree with you, but it's better than the 110 that it has been.
Oh no, I feel that.
Yeah.
Try that plus forest fire smokes from all the fires that surround us. Fuck you, California.
Yeah, sorry about
we've-
that.
We've been getting a lot of that too. Air quality in Texas has been garbage lately.
Yeah, I know you guys have been having a hard time with that too. Finally, people outside of fucking Oregon and Washington and California know what it feels like.
I
See,
know,
I just moved
right?
to Texas from Kentucky, so I just got flashbanged by everything all at once. 14 collected days with no electricity. How the fuck?
Yeah, thumbs up.
I remember that.
Hope you're ready for future power outages when you guys inevitably have another fucking ice spike.
Oh, I'm so excited for it, Mr. Krabs.
It's gonna hit you like, behold, optic blast.
Exactly. Nephew, hi. Hi, baby.
Oh my god, just the storm popping in like Virgil activating X Factor.
Oh my god. I heard your temperature is normal. Let me fix that.
I heard that your temperature is normal. Allow me to make it not normal. Baby?
Yeah, I'm putting him on so you guys can see Nashu.
Baby.
Hello, Nashu.
She's all big now. She's not a baby.
Yes,
She's
so
actually
big.
full. I remember when she
Baby girl.
She used to be a little scrimble.
Oh, she's like a little
look at how
Oreo.
big.
Yeah.
Oh, she
And
don't
yes,
like
she
it.
is named after the Final Fantasy XIV character.
Baby girl.
Baby
It's so
girl.
precious. I love that. I love that.
I wish my cat liked hanging out in my office like he used to.
Nashu loves hanging out in my office to the point where last night she decided, I'm gonna try something new, and tried to get on the top of the closet and knocked literally everything off my fucking shelves. And I was like, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I have been walked on by this cat, and I am richer for the experience.
Yes. Nashu loved you.
Hello, back.
And Nashu did love me.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back, Ackle.
Actually, you didn't miss
I'm
the-
going for another piss.
Another piss?
Another piss?
Damn.
How many pisses you got in you?
How come your mom lets you get 2 pisses?
Damn, Ackle, you piss loud as fuck.
Bro,
was
I'm
actually
still
about-
cackling at your. I'm still cackling at your fucking. Oh shit! Ah!
I have been a
That
fucking
killed me too.
instigator tonight.
Yeah, you have.
I'm sorry.
I had to hit the mute button so hard when you did that.
Chat, no, it's not your turn with the piss yet.
Yeah, it's past piss time only. Fuck you, chat.
Chat, you could piss any other time. This is the only time we get to piss.
This is
No
our
kidding.
piss time.
oh my god, you said Tez piss, but I heard it as like
What?
Tass piss, and I'm like, tool assisted
No one said
pissing?
Tez piss.
Nobody said that. Where have you been?
I don't fucking know.
Clavier's hearing things. He's possessed.
I'm auditory hallucinations, no big deal.
Don't let the demons win.
Oh, I'm about to let the demons win,
No.
man!
Oh my god. I didn't realize how loud I shrieked.
Oh.
I just played back the clip.
Yeah.
I'm reading chat. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Some of the men out here need tool assisted piss. Accurate. As somebody
Glad I
who
came
grew up
back to
with
an
2
Obama
brothers, accurate.
Thanks, Obama.
Y'all have the
No
ability to
problem.
aim. Fucking use it.
I never think I had to use this form.
See, I mean,
Oh my
you
God.
said accurate. They weren't.
So,
Exactly, that's the problem.
if you all are interested, while I gather the fan art, I never thought I'd actually be able to track this down. Like, this game has been out for forever, and I'm pretty sure I've identified it. I may have found a bunch of my lines as the cowardly grunt in Halo Infinite.
Oh, shit!
Oh, yo.
They definitely did pitch the voice up, and because when I came in, I was like, I'm gonna do the high grunt voice to start. But I think they did do some processing on it. But I scrubbed around to the area that had the general lines, and all the other voices sound distinctly different from what I remember doing, and the delivery of the lines sounds close enough to what I imagine I would do that I'm pretty confident it's me. So, are you all interested in hearing a couple minutes of grunt lines that I did?
Do we have a choice?
Hell yeah.
I want to hear this so fucking bad, dude. I love the grunt.
You do have a choice if you are interested.
Yes.
Sign me up. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right.
Please.
All right. I think it starts at around 10 minutes and 30 seconds in. It's just a still image during the whole video, so you're not missing anything if I'm not showing it on screen. But I can, let me bring this up.
Hey, yo, is that the card and seal demo?
Yeah, no. So this is not, what you hear right now is not me, but let me bring this up real quick. Okay. All right, so that's a bunch of sleeping, but let me open it. There we go. All right, so if I hop around to non-aggro specific dialogue.
Place is safe.
My friend Kamala is
Oh,
coming
that's
up on
Obama.
one of the last major fundraising deadlines before election.
All right.
Thanks, Obama.
He was my favorite. He was my favorite grunt.
I never thought I had to use this form.
on behalf. All right, Deshaun, you want to do some improv? Tell me how Obama would give a 30-second speech supporting the grunts in their fight against Master Chief.
My fellow grunts, listen here and hear he. We have come together on this beautiful day to spread tyranny and hatred amongst these Master Chiefs.
The tongue clicks is what got me.
And I just know that he would finish the speech with, and I believe that if we can activate the Halo rings, the universe will go through some real change that we can believe in. So, anyway, that was so good.
Wow.
All right, anyway, so I scrubbed around and that's not me.
Just kidding. Nobody's dumb enough to challenge us.
That's not me.
Already. Never have to worry about getting shot.
And that's not me. That's a very throaty voice. But I went to around 10 minutes and 30 seconds in. Let me see.
Good tips on.
Yep, here we go. This is me. Let me go to 10 minutes in.
And stop. You expect me to...
We'll go to 9:30. I wanted to start at the right time.
Looks like the hunter's done looking. Another day of quaking in my boots and screaming at my own shadow. I may not look.
Oh, yeah, this is me.
Think it is.
We start way early.
Slaughtering humans.
All right.
We sure about this? Maybe it was a mirage. The next sound I want to hear from you is nothing.
There we go. This is me.
Stop making sounds. Lots of heroes fight. But I'm a hero of hiding and going to sleep. Being this terrified all the time burns a lot of calories. I've slimmed down a lot. Oh, I hope I survive till swimsuit season. Is it something that's gonna kill us? My guns are my only friends, and I don't even like them that much. You jackals better not be playing tricks on us. You sure, Jackal? You really surely sure? I looked where I would have hid, and there was nothing. Is everybody alertly watching for humans? That's a real big part of my day. If I could be invisible, I'd nap all the time. Huh? I'm too tired to even talk much right now. Except for saying that just now. The flying squids are making friends. I'm standing down. We got nothing to fight here. What you think it is? Wait. He killed Esheram and Jigga? Run! He's here! Someone tell the Spartan killers to
That's a different dude, so let me jump ahead a bit.
This kind of silence.
Oh, here we go.
Anytime I don't fight is a victory. Most important part of patrols is finding good runaway spots. Hyperius and Tavares are
Also
gonna have
different.
a lot of fun.
We'll jump ahead a bit.
Around. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I didn't find a single part of a human. I guess not even the banished survived the banished. Only thing worse than the humans is the brutes and elites. Oh, and other grunts. Everybody. I don't trust a jackal. No way. Looks like the hunter's done looking. Another day of quaking in my boots and screaming at my own shadow. I may not look it, but I'm a real good battle tactician. Here's what we do. You all stand in front of me. That's it. Don't mind me. Just coming to grips with my mortality. You're making a lot of noise for somebody guarding. Did you really look, or did you get bored and stop? You expect me to believe you just like that? Nobody does an honorable search like Elite. Jacklock wants that Spartan.
Different guy.
Let's get him. I'm gonna. You're stupid. Nailed it. Hey, anybody got any good tips on getting over a paralyzing fear of death? Asking for a friend. You're sure that brainwashing deal is on there tight, right? Yes, I gotta trust you with my life. I am so brave today. I am so ready for a fight. Nope, I lost it. Can we go home? We're always fighting big humans. Why not just find their eggs and smash them? Sorry, I was thinking about what if you stopped talking. What's that? If we don't kill him, Jacklock is definitely killing us. I only fight the hardest because I want to die the least. No.
There were so many good lines during this project. Anyway, yeah, there's a small sampling of a shitload of...
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. Ah. Thank you.
That's amazing.
I was hunting so hard to find that stuff when the game first came out, and all the ones that I could find was just like that 30-second video of a grunt having a grenade attached to him, and I wasn't able to locate it, so heck yes. All right. Oh no, I'm ruining it. Wait, no, we can just open it through here. All right, cool. This is way faster. All right, so quick fan art cycle. This one, I think this is from Runewolf. I always forget because the names get truncated. I need to turn streamer mode off. Server settings. Okay.
I could tell you.
All right. It's saying Trucy turned everyone into animals. Also the bear jokes. Trucy's a turtle, Apollo's a goose, and Machi is unbelievable. So, I guess I'll start, and then Deshaun, if you want to read your line in your character voice. You can do it as Manfred if you want. Ugh, it's unbearable! Machi, I know who you really are!
Mamma mia! Here we go again.
Holy shit.
Oh, Emmy showed, joined late tonight, but I was wondering, so Emmy was showing how you ended up with your drawing, because it was, it's the avatars? Wait, who else is using that avatar?
Beirut.
They are connected. They're the same image.
We were right next to each other.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
I was like, yay!
So you see them in chat. It's really cute.
This one is from Babbling Branches without any comment. Let's take a look at this. She better not say anything about me taking the last wild berry Pop-Tart!
Is that why the box was empty? I'll at least throw box away instead of leaving there and give me false hope. Oh my god!
When you hear the crunch, she was just angrily taking the crumbs that were left behind in the box. Emmy, this is amazing. This is from Emmy Ain.
I go on cool once. This is my hell.
It really was the moment you said it. The moment you said it, it was gone.
Yeah. I love the stream. It's all my fault. I called him cool once. Never gonna compliment this fucking asshole ever again.
I really like this expression in this perspective drawing, but this is from Richello.
You keep saying that. Logical. I do not think you know what that word means.
Excuse me. And then while I grab my water, this last one is from Little Miss Minnie, who says, Trucy's banana sticker.
I love it so much. It's so good. Hooray! Yippee!
She's baby, dude!
I love my banana sticker. So baby! I did a good job.
Oh my god!
Hooray! Hooray!
All right, so that is all the fan art that we have for now. So we do have, you guys still have a little bit of time before the end of the stream if you'd like to submit more. Again, it's in the Megastar fan art channel. We'll do one more round at the end of stream before we sign off for the night. And I will make sure to save those images so that for the finale, we can have a slideshow of all of the fan art playing in the corner like we have in past live dubs. So, all right, we all good to pick back up?
Correct. Yep.
All right, sounds good. Take us away, Trucy.
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lemuror's performance?
The reason why she was in that air vent, and that switch, and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with.
I knew you had what it took.
Daddy!
Mr. Wright! You believed in me?
Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say, Aya.
Why don't even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You left for milk and you didn't come back. You haven't come into the office at all.
They didn't have any whole gallons of whole milk. They wanted that stupid 2% or skim-free or whatever it's called. It always tastes different. I'm sorry about that. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Oh, I wish it could be undercovers. That sounds so cozy.
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed. And not bleeding.
You don't know that.
Oh no. What if you're shot too, Daddy?
Would I do a thing like that to you? Oh, yeah, you're right. Anyway, I forgot the eggs, so I'm going back to get those.
Huh? You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck. Oh, and if child support asks where I've been, you never saw me.
Right.
Oh shit, is that them outside?
Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobaye off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but
you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darien Crescent.
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
Current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based, which is true, but it's on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. Flaming guitar, too. I mean, I've burst oatmeal into flames. Anything can burn if you try hard enough. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, or a kid in a death game, an investigative murder mystery, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
Oh,
That reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky. Emma?
Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Oh, here it is.
what are those, Daddy? They don't look very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Some guy with the last name Vance really wanted to spice up his sex life, apparently.
Under the sofa?
Hey, Apollo? That's where we found that little device thingy!
Right. This. Well, finally, some evidence that makes sense.
That's all from me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Right.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
Excuse me?
Find Darien Crescent's igniter with your finger and set it off. I know you'll find the right hole.
Conversation's going, Daddy.
Talk to you later. Oh, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the back door here. Yeah, no problem.
And he walked out the door, just like a magician. Normally.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that even mean?
Well, my finger here has definitely been used for some unconventional methods. So I guess we just have to take his advice. I hope it makes sense when the time comes.
Get it out of your mouth!
No!
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. July 10th, 1:55 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Crescent?
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe any of this. He, Darian, was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination.
It's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct?
Oh, I know, Air Forehead.
Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you knuckleheads who didn't know.
Dang, he slept with people in different countries?
And I'm guitarist for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us?
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner! You gave me your word. I wouldn't be standing here!
The situation's changed, Darian. And don't call me partner.
So much for old friends.
I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial?
Yes, it's high time that we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamoire's testimony.
All right. I'm going to be raising my right hand from now on, though, because the shots are starting to affect my left arm.
If, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Borginia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice.
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Darian's rebuttal.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never even heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if. Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man!
So, you claim Lamoire's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just 'cause she's blind.
You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Skye? I see.
Judge!
What? Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
I didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamorar's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. You don't have any proof she was lying.
Oh yeah, kid? You're saying I lied?
No! I'm just saying...
Apollo, glare back at him!
Stare.
Yeah, glare back at me.
I couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex. His hair is just so...
Manlet?
emasculating. Detective Crescent!
Yeah? What do you want?
Nothing. You remind me of 13 Sentinels.
Good.
Apollo, chin up, back straight, you're wilting!
I am a sunflower and there is no sunlight in this courtroom right now, Trucy. This guy's hard as nails, in more ways than one. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative.
Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice.
You never talked to her even though you were playing in the same concert?
Not a word, as far as I can recall.
But weren't there planning sessions or something?
Gavin took care of all of that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her.
Oh,
As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that.
Lamorar's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him. I'm sure of it. Just can't prove it. I need proof! We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it.
Oh yeah, there was a mistake. But blaming it on gunshots is just a lame excuse.
What do you mean?
The mixing board proves what? It proves that there was a mistake in the song, a missed cue. So, she just flubbed it up big time, that's all. Like I would ever flub up. She spins the story about a gunshot to protect the kid and cover for her own goof. Man, I have to hand it to her. If she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time.
Darian, watch what you say. Lamoire is an artist. She just flubbed it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber.
She got you all right. I can see it in your eyes. I'll tell you, most of her stuff's so pretentious, it's way over my head.
I'm detecting a rift in the Gaviner's ranks. Gaviner's is...
Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick.
Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots.
Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
I guess you and Lamoire got the same excuse then.
We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set.
You know, I thought I had a theory going, and the game just decided to handhold me during this first part, so...
What we must determine is whether those shots were actually gunshots.
I get it, game, thank you!
Machi heard them too! Remember? He said he ran for the air duct when he heard them.
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? If only there was something that...
a game for hand-holding.
That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think.
I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think the diva heard me in that room.
I'm back to relying on Lamorar's testimony.
As much as I'm enjoying the Darien and Forehead show, there's no need for such tempers.
Don't make us into some comedy duo.
This mean the Gavin and Darian show's canceled? That's fine. We got the Forehead and Darian show nights at 11, baby.
Oh, neither of your claims can be proven or disproved.
It's like a ripoff of Drake and Josh, except way less funny.
We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. I never thought it'd be so simple, but I found a way.
Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further dissection on this topic without new facts.
New facts, huh?
He's pretty eager to paint Lemoir as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because her testimony is basically our entire case.
This is tough. So what do we do?
I've got a few ideas. Just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did. Well, there was only literally one statement that had any sort of highlighted words, so... Thanks, game, for letting me know. Was hoping I could feel smart for once. Objection! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
Some things, I just said. The first was this small device.
That's the remote triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
Oh, what are those? The remains of something burnt. Oh, not another guitar, I'd hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on those fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
Wait, how did Gavin know about this?
What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness for today's trial. Just in case.
You scheming son of a bitch.
This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been two firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
You've got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off? Right when two witnesses came walking by?
That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear, you get my drift, man. Why go through all the trouble?
How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it.
You may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
We're not close like that. Oh, that reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Something odd?
A headset. The kind all of the band and staff members were wearing.
right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on?
You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were out on stage.
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Herr Forehead. I have a question for you.
Huh? For me?
The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi easily. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's right, Gavin.
Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Oh my god, I thought I was done when we were doing Lamarar's thing. I thought I was home free. Yeah, I think.
You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
It does feel at times like my hand is being guided by an unseen force, but that's neither here nor there.
Game designers, am I right?
Let's continue with the cross-examination, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would.
This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast.
Ha! You ready, kid? 'Cause I am. The shooting took place during the second set. Oh, yeah. The shooting took place during the second set. If you're so sure, let's see your proof.
But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been...
What? Some kind of setup? I've heard that one before.
We need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ears.
Maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Lemuroir said that she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion, when she was up above the ceiling.
When she forgot the words to the song. Yeah.
If you can prove the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics, we're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Is there some way to prove that?
Let's take a look through our evidence. Maybe there's something in there.
I am about to ban the whole chat for backseating, if I'm right about this.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be cross-examining me?
Try to refrain from private discussions during cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. Sorry. Just let me take a quick look through the court record.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
So we're back to where we began.
Right. All right. So the reason why I'm saying I might be about to ban the whole chat is because you all kept bringing up how often we're going to have to look at the video. And I'm wondering if I go to the video if I can hear the gunshot at the same time that she stammers over her words, because if she was singing live at the time that it happened, then the gunshots probably would have been picked up by the microphone and it would have gone through. So if the video ends up proving this, you all backseated me into anticipating that the video was relevant to this, and you're all getting fucking banned. So...
Finally, I'll be free.
Alright, I need to actually listen in on this. I don't hear gunshots. Okay. Oh, gotta make sure I'm on the right phrase, first of all. Okay. How do I play it again? Autoplay. Okay, play. Okay, it was at the beginning of the second section. Wait a sec. Hold on. How do I... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Would have been right at the beginning of this. Oh shit! No! God damn it! God damn it! Shit! Yeah. Nope. Is that? No, that doesn't sound like a gunshot. Oh! No way! Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty... Listen, I am glad that we didn't cut stream. I will tell you this much. The only reason I thought to check this was because we had used the mixing board in the previous section, and there was a whole part about playing the song, so I'm like, okay, I should check that as well. If we had called it a stream during that court session break, like if we had gone long form last week and then started the stream tonight, I would have completely forgotten about that and probably would have spent a bunch of money. So, no, Chad, this was only if it was in the video. But I am being 100% serious. The only reason I found this out as soon as I did is because of the way that we broke up the stream. Because if we had started this section tonight as the beginning of stream, I would have not remembered to check the mixing board, and I would have been so fucking lost. So... Seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lamoureux's song.
Her song?
What exactly is this device? Is this the Switch 5? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Oh, come on. We just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part. Similar to a 3DS, you also can attach a camera and take really shitty photos of people that you can then print out or make a puzzle out of. It's very fun. I spent more time on that than any of the $60 games that I bought.
Part?
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamoire's voice included.
It's a Go XLR.
Yeah, this shit's baller.
What does this prove?
According to Lamoureux's testimony, which I've been explicitly told not to rely on, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
You intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots.
I literally just did that. That's what led me to present the evidence, Gavin.
Hook it up to the speakers then!
Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in the dressing room on the stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Oh.
We were all deeply involved in our performance. But Lamoire's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Well, then, let's get to analyzing that recording. Put a funny echo filter on Lamoire's voice, right now.
Lamoire stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshot. Oh, I got ahead of myself.
You? My guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Your Honor! Listen to it! For real this time!
What's this? I don't hear anything. That track was muted. How was it possible?
Wait, isn't the judge hard of hearing?
I can hear just fine, thank you very much.
Ow! He heard me thinking! Oh god, now he knows about the Pop-Tarts. Sounds like I'm not the only one. There's gonna be another murder in this courtroom today. And then I'll take his cinnamon Pop-Tarts. I've never had them before.
Calm down, L forehead.
I saw what you were thinking on your face.
Wait.
If I heard you skip school, your ass is mine.
Shut up, Judge.
Right.
Clavier.
I think words I'd never say.
Clavier's talking, which means the sugar rush has gone into overdrive, and now I'm daydreaming again. Thank God I brought my extra underwear.
Ale Judge's hearing aside, I too heard nothing. Leading me to believe there is nothing to be heard.
Guess that's the wrong... Whoa! What?
A penalty.
What?
On behalf of all who are hearing impaired, you insensitive braggart, enjoy.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, wait. I mean, I'll gift a sub if I believe so, but I feel like this is one of the only occasions where that's actual horse shit.
No, you're right. Am I right? I mean, you were wrong.
Mr. Justice, once more, if you would.
What the hell? What? Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. I understand. So, chat, when I move my directional arrow keys, what does it change? So, if I had gone to number 2 and lowered it down, played the song, and then hit present, I wasn't presenting the mixing board. I was presenting track 2 on the mixing board.
Oh!
Yeah. And that's exactly what you did.
Motherfucker. Fuck.
So that sub.
I cannot believe that I ruined my otherwise perfect fucking track record for the night over something as stupid as that. All of my confidence has just vaporized. This is horse shit. I am so mad. I'm gifting a sub, but I am so mad. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's like being the top choice for a character audition, and then they look at your headshot and go, oh, he reminds me of my ex. I'm not hiring him. That's horse shit.
Your Honor, listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamorar's vocals.
Hope you like the video.
Just the Vine Boom sound effect.
I did hear something. It sounded kind of like a gunshot this time.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake!
Oh, I hate front-facing hair wiggle. That was awful.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, wiggle aside, I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamoire's testimony was true.
Order! So, she was telling the truth about what she heard.
Guys, I need a 5-minute break. This is very serious. Just give me 5 minutes. I apologize.
Understandable.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and be surprised the entire time. Guys are so big. Whoa.
The judge is pogging.
Considering how many
Oh.
times that I've been referenced to in this court, I'd like to say I was a part of this court case by like a ton more than 3 lines. Thank you.
You heard at least 10 lines worth of content.
Emma Sky this, Emma Sky that. Sure, Emma Sky did everything, but not actually be in the courtroom.
Yeah, and you got a whole security board for it.
God, I cannot stop looking at the judge. He's just like, holy shit, that galaxy gas is busting, my dude.
Man, I can't believe he misinput. I saw that, and like, I saw him present track 2, and I was like, oh, you lovable idiot.
I was honestly confused because I thought they had presented the first track, and then I realized what had happened, and I was just like, oh no.
At that moment, he knew.
That moment when you lose a Street Fighter set because a fireball motion turned into a Shoryuken motion and you just die.
Oh God. 8 inputs.
Ugh.
Gotta love network code.
I love fighting game input interpreters. Yeah.
That man's face is realizing that fart was not a fart.
Oh no, that was a little wetter than I had expected. Oh no.
Oh no, I made a little oopsie.
That galaxy gas isn't so gas anymore.
Capcom games and misinputs costing you, am I right? Me and Street Fighter 6, baby! Let's go!
I can't believe they remastered the Apollo Justice trilogy with delay-based netcode.
SMH, Capcom with the missed opportunity. And yet they released Marvel 2 with perfect rollback netcode, but Apollo Justice, nah, delay-based is fine. Bullshit, dude.
Did you hear that they patched the Juggernaut bug back in?
Good! Good! Let that game be chaos!
Oh, Juggernaut.
Also, Deshaun, I've been loving your machi.
Thank you.
No, Deshaun, anytime you have gotten to pipe up, it has been absolutely wonderful, dude.
Machi when the
always a
puberty
blast.
hit.
Exactly.
I had to mute myself after you just popped in with the Omogos, like in the middle of the gibberish, and I'm out here just like, are you kidding me, dude? You're the one person that would make me laugh at Amogus.
The break turned off for a second. I was like, "Whoa, what else? What do I add here?" Amogus. I almost wanted to do a Sans thing. Yeah, just like, oh.
Maybe it's the way you dress.
Well, maybe it's just because you're ugly.
Or maybe it's Maybelline. Is that the joke?
Exactly.
You know what? Deshaun, you should check fan art.
Fan? Oh no.
You should check Megastar fan art for
Oh,
no reason
no.
whatsoever.
Yeah, no reason whatsoever. Oh boy, what am I about to get myself into? Oh my god.
That shit is beautiful, dude.
I'm crying. That's so good. I can't believe.
Oh my god. Oh.
What happened, Akku? You found a piece of candy in your pocket?
No. Give me just a minute.
Oh my god. Actually, let me get some water.
I think it's a good idea.
It'd be a good time for actors to get some water for a little bit, if you didn't do it on your last break.
I will run away for just one moment.
Yee yee. Purple sunbreak.
Hey, color.
Ajaba?
Odd question.
Uh-huh.
Do you know if we're muted on?
Huh? No, we are,
Sorry, you guys are still alive. I figured if you
Yeah,
needed to
we're
talk in the background. I'm just about done. I really apologize, you guys. I'll give a short TLDR. I needed to address this now before it was too late. I sincerely apologize. This is not how I expected this part of the night to go.
If
Thank
that's
you.
okay,
Yeah, you're
take your
good, no
time,
worries.
understandable. Do what you need to do. We got that. Don't worry
Yes,
about
we
it.
vibing.
We're vibing. Yeah. We got you, chat.
Whip
Yo.
And Nene and Whip.
All right, Clave,
And pretend-
do your rockstar thing.
Oh, 1 second. Hang on just a second here. No, I actually do have an acoustic somewhere.
Oh?
Hang on. You know
Actual
what?
Concert,
Let me see if I can find that acoustic real quick.
Oh, we're leaning all the way into the bit.
Oh, he's going. He's going.
I didn't realize that Red played. Holy shit.
Actual Gaviner's performance, guys! Let's go!
All right, I
All right.
found it.
Okay. Oh my god.
I have found the acoustic. Be forewarned. This thing has not been tuned in over 20 years.
Oh my god. Let's go.
This guitar was my dad's. I've never played it, nor have I ever learned how to play it, but let's rock, baby. Oh, I can try to pretend I know how to play guitar, yeah? Oh, this sounds awful. This sounds terrible.
Hold on. Can you give me a strum of all 6 strings, just
Yes.
open? That actually isn't that badly out of tune.
That's incredibly surprising.
Like did you actually like not have that have tuned that for 20 years?
No, at least I know I didn't, but there is a chance a friend of mine may have tuned it without my knowledge. But I know for a fact I bring this out on occasion for stream bits, and that's like the only time I ever really bring this thing out is like if I try to like fuck around for like some improv bullshit.
Well.
But no, yeah, this is my dad's old guitar, and like he used to play it for me all the time as a kid. So I've like made it a point to where wherever I go, this thing goes with me, because it is like literally like I think of it as like the spirit of my father.
That's amazing.
I love this thing. I want to actually learn how to play it someday, but just it's hard to make time to like learn shit like that.
Mood. I tried learning guitar by ear. I got one verse into what's the name of that song from Three Houses, the main theme.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And then like stopped.
My tongue.
The Edge of Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to do with Dawn. Okay, I wasn't crazy.
But like it's really funny because it's like the string that he used to keep the guitar around him was literally a shoestring that he just tied to the guitar.
Oh my
He tied a
God.
shoestring to it, and then on the back of the guitar is just a bunch of like autographs and signatures from other musicians and his friends that just etched it into the guitar with like a knife.
What?
Oh my
This
god.
is like, this guitar has so many stories that I'm never gonna get to know because I never got to talk to my dad about it. But at the same time, goddamn, I can speculate.
That's amazing.
It's so cool. If there is one thing, Chet, is that I do love guitars, even though I am not quite musically inclined. I can sing a little bit, but it's not that impressive.
Clavier!
Oh, thank you, everyone.
He just stands on stage and he's like, I actually don't know how to play guitar.
No, yeah.
I'll be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yo, I told them, I'm very pretty, and they're like, that's all you need to sell albums nowadays. We'll let the record company handle it, yeah?
Good to know that the Japan American music system just as messy as their legal system.
Oh, 1000%, yeah. This shit's fucked, yo.
God, could you imagine the Japan American idol industry?
Yeah, it's just the idol industry, dude. Dog, oh my god. Being an entertainer, like, I feel like being an entertainer, no matter the country, has its own fair share of stuff that is just fucked that you have to deal with.
It's true.
No country is
Oh
perfect.
yeah. Nope.
100%.
You take the negative with the positive and you do what you can.
Did you check the hole of the guitar to make sure there's no lighters in it?
I have actually checked several times because, like, straight up knowing my dad, I'm like, man, I hope there's, like, no weed in here. That would be really awkward.
Could you imagine? It's just like, oh my god.
Clavier's voice actors go talk.
Unless, no, I change the sound of the guitar unless Trails into Reverie spoilers. Anyways.
No.
I see.
If you know, you know.
The only Trails
I
games
don't know. That's why I'm telling you to stop.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm only familiar with Sky and Cold Steel and like nothing else.
Well, you don't
I
know.
need to
so
get
you
back
don't
to
know.
I need
Exactly,
To
I don't know shit.
So bad.
It's okay. I haven't played Sky. I still need to play Sky the first.
Sky is so good. I'm so psyched that it's getting remade. Has like literally some of my favorite battle music in like all of JRPGs. Not to mention, I just love Estelle. She just like me for real. She just throws a stick around and is stupid, and I can relate to that.
Like Estella's best protagonist, and then like Van is very close second, I guess. I don't know.
Is that the cop?
No, that's
no,
Lloyd.
No.
That's Lloyd? Okay, I couldn't remember. I
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
remember.
Lloyd.
Van is what's known as a Spriggan.
I mean, I play
basically-
Yu-Gi-Oh! I know what Springans are there.
No, not. It's a guy that like, has morals, but he treads in like the gray area of law.
Ah, Naruhodo. I understand. I really like Reen. I also really like Reen because like that was God, I remember my roommate selling to me how good Trails of Cold Steel was, just the Trail series in general. And I managed to get a Vita for like $50 at a used game store. And I'm like, okay, I got this Vita. I'm gonna buy Cold Steel because I remember like the games that I bought for it were Trails of Cold Steel and Corpse Party. And then all of a sudden, I remember popping in Trails of Cold Steel, hearing Reen talk, and then being like, wait a fucking minute. I know this guy!
You know Reed Schwarzer?
You know Reed Schwarzer? Oh my
No,
god!
yeah. Because again, I had heard Sean in a bunch of internet stuff way back, and I was like, no fucking way, dude!
The magic of voiceover.
That is
I
straight
know,
up. If I
right?
had not had that moment, and then the moment where Justin Briner got the part of Deku, because Justin was also someone that worked in a lot of internet projects that I had like heard. If it weren't for having that realization of hearing them, realizing who they were, I would not be doing voice acting right now.
No
Nice.
shot.
No, 100%. Seeing those two in a position where they were in a game that I was playing and hearing them in that position, realizing that they had made it, made me kind of realize that voice acting was already something I wanted to do, but I felt like I could never go anywhere with it. And then hearing two people that I had worked with or had heard in a bunch of other projects made me realize, you know what? The only thing stopping me is me. I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Hell yeah!
And then I bought a Blue Yeti, and then I realized that my setup was garbage, and then my setup continued to be garbage until like 2021.
Hey yo, fellow Blue Yeti starter, let's go.
Fellow
Yeah.
Woo! Blue
I'm in the
Yeti in
club
an
too.
untreated space!
Yes!
Oh yes!
I'm trying to think. I think like the first like 3 or so live dubs that we did, like up until the second Ace Attorney one or something, is when I finally got rid of the Blue Yeti. So I think like the first Ace Attorney, I was 100% on Blue Yeti, and I know the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one was too.
I mean, I
So
don't even
long
think the
ago.
Blue Yeti's like a
Dude.
bad microphone. I think it's more along the lines of like whenever you use a Blue Yeti, you always use it on the stand that it comes with, and you always use it in an untreated space with no like sound dampening materials, and it makes it sound awful because it's not a mic built in mind to use in spaces like that, but it's also sold as the beginner microphone. So like you end up using it in spaces you shouldn't be using it, and then it sounds bad, and then that stigma just kind of goes towards the microphone when it's not the microphone, it's the fact that you're using it in a bad space.
Correct.
Exactly.
That is correct. Although I will one-up you and say that I actually did not get a Yeti until the very last stream of Ace Attorney 3. Everything else I did on headset.
Oh. I know technically my first big-ish microphone was technically not even the Blue Yeti, it was the Blue Snowball.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then I remember one day when I was still poor, I didn't have a job or anything, I was dirt poor. My Blue Snowball fell off of my desk and hit the ground on a hardwood floor, and I'm like, it'll be fine. And like at that point, I'd like kind of like stopped using Discord for a while. I wasn't talking to people. Then one day I was like, screw it, I'm gonna hop into a call with some friends. And I remember hopping in and them hearing just like, that's my closest approximation to the noise that it was making. And like it wasn't picking up any noise or input. And I'm like, wow, I've had this microphone for 5 years and I can't afford to get anything else. My life is really just fuck.
I mean,
and then I got a job like 2 months later, and then I got a Blue Yeti.
What's funny is that I'm using like it's a weird hybrid between like XLR, but like I don't know. But basically, the stand I'm using is actually the Yeti Snowball stand, where it's like the screw-in thing. Like it works for my microphone. Like I'm using that stand, but like the mic is obviously not Blue Yeti, which is really interesting.
I mean, I think it works pretty well, especially depending on the mic.
Works. It absolutely works. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't have to buy a mic stand because I have this old one just lying around.
God, that reminds me. Speaking of dropping microphones, I remember I was doing commentary for a Guilty Gear Strive tournament sometime earlier this week, and I had the scariest shit happen. My mic arm that holds my mic onto my desk, it just fucking fell off my desk.
What do you mean just fell off?
It just fell off my desk. Hit the fucking ground. And like I see it happen. My brain slows down. Everything goes in slow motion, and I'm like, I
gotta catch this.
And like I fail to catch it. It hits the ground, and then all of a sudden it's like that anime moment where it's just dead silence, and then you hear the wind, and then you're hit with a feeling of dread, and you're just like, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. My microphone might be broken. Shit, fuck, what do I do? And
Panic.
so, huge panic, but I do the only thing I can do. I grab the mic arm, and then I'm holding the entire mic arm while opening Adobe Audition. And I'm just like recording, and I'm like, test 1 2, please don't be broken. And then I listen back, and it's just perfect. Because, and then once that happened, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm using a dynamic microphone. You can throw these things at people and they're probably not gonna break.
Oh my god.
So I then immediately put the mic stand back on my desk, and I tightened it up super hard. Like tighter than it should be, honestly. But you know what? That's fine, I think. I think it's in a good place. I probably need to buy a new mic arm soon at some point.
Your materials, your merch, your possessions seem to all have stories behind them, it sounds like.
You know, I didn't mean for this to turn into the, oh hey, here's all of my items and the stories behind them.
Clavier,
but I guess it kind of turned that way.
Clavier, are your possessions okay? Do you need help?
Well, it turns out, Fräulein, each possession has a story, a soul, an identity. Join me today in Clavier's closet, where today we will be talking about our next item. Yes, you may know it as the Clavier Razor.
Oh, the one that I pressed this switch?
Holy fuck, Lois!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Now it sounds like a home shop. No, that's kind of what I was going for. I was wanting to go for like the kind of thing where it's something you turn into on like public access at like butts o'clock, where it's like someone just like something that would go on in place of an infomercial, and it would probably be like someone talking about paranormal bullshit. This is just the podcast section of the live dub at this point.
It really is.
Wait, I have one. Welcome to Darian's Blahage Boutique, where you can get Blahage, shark, and everything you need.
Cups this
Shark related.
top hat on your face. Silence. Shut your whore mouth.
We sell Blahage and Blahage accessories.
Oh my god.
Welcome to IKEA.
Wait, does that mean I'm assigned to actually help Clave and his closet? Am I supposed to actually...
You gotta help him out of the closet, Emma!
Yeah! He just broke up with someone who had international affairs! Jesus!
That was an abusive relationship. Like, that's totally reasonable that he would want to go back into the closet after that.
There's nothing straight about this.
You have to be an ally!